Excuse me. No, that's the wrong one. This one.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it like this. Get that. Excuse me. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then just to double check to make sure.
Minion roulette. Corporaker kid. Cute. It's got a little dewdrop on it and everything. Precious.
Just to double check things. Testing 1, 2. One. Oh, wait, hang on. Weird.
Well, I think Biter's gonna be feeling that in the morning.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, you must be wearing a cup then. Got it.
No, it's just... Bitch, have you seen how many fucking tank busters I've been hit by? I have no tank. I have no pain or suckers anymore. Hey man, can you toss me party lead, please? Thank you. Also, I'm gonna try something. I've decided I'm going to try streaming this on Twitch, and I'm recording it. I started recording before the streaming. I'm recording it, and I'm gonna post the recording to YouTube. See if that gets anywhere, you know. You never know.
Let's do it.
So now that's you get plus, right? Also, yeah, like OBS was not capturing it. Not even OBS was capturing it. I was like, Streamlabs and OBS were not capturing. I was like, so I closed the game and restarted it. It was for some reason it was the game.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's kind of a weird glitch with the systems.
You happen sometimes. Oh yes.
Hmm? Oh yeah, mini roulette. Time to speak with Matoya.
Ah, I see. You're back again.
Wait, we went down the wrong one.
Oops.
Wrong tunnel.
Wrong hole.
Is it up here? I think it was up. Yep. Here we go. Oh, hey, there's that Lalafell.
You speak as if you can truly ara. You know not the power of the ara. For you are Lalafell. Lalafellas can do no such thing. What the fuck? Copycat bull. Okay. Anyway.
Miniphilia. Aw. Poor Miniphilia.
I wish I'd never...
Uriange?
When Istola first arrived, he made swift work of the cabinet of curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then joined Shither, seeking the wisdom of wrong.
Let's see, we are alone, right? Okay, good. None of the blessed nearby.
None of the what?
I said none of the blessed nearby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you know,
well, we're also
just...
outside of the. We're also outside of the light.
Fair.
We're in. Yeah, we're covered from the light. So
that's fair.
We can do that. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed, however. It was not until the great fire where she denied the senators a feast of ether that she gained their trust.
Ah, so the trailer showed what happened before we arrived.
Yeah.
Neat.
Since then, I have served as a liaison with Slitherbow and the Crystarian, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. I mean, you wouldn't need a liaison if you could just, you know, if you would just go back and forth. But whatever.
I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve. That is what I will continue to expect. I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first.
Maybe you would know if you would go visit them. Remember, Vidar is a family man.
Yeah.
And he considers the Scions his family. And the fact that, you know, members of his family are not seeing each other bothers him.
Mm-hmm. It is slightly worrying. I know we're all busy, but still. We should take time to visit. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. I would say so. It has been changed for the better in case of Alphino and Alice. They've greatly matured while he being here. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Renar at the plaza.
Are there any Luke ones, by the way?
Around here? No, let me... No blue quests around here.
Okay. Just keep your eye out for them.
Well, yeah, I know.
Man, can you check when the all-important blue quests show up? Keep a surprise to that. Oh god, it's a cutscene. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting.
No, that's completely understandable. It's actually good that you're on guard.
Oh, yeah, it's understandable, and again, even if we did come to blows, I would not... Thancred might have thought that we would have had to kill you. I wouldn't have done.
No. Knocked unconscious at the absolute worst.
Right.
Bruised ego at the very least.
Tell me, what are your names? From where do you hail?
Cyril takes a look.
Oh,
Cyril takes a look up at the sky at that.
Am I supposed to give my actual name or like? I don't want to offend your culture.
Yeah.
Trust me, I have a culture all my own. I sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, get called away or something.
No, I was just reading something. If I'm to give you a false name, just Dragon Song. God, that sounds edgy. That sounds so fucking edgy. But I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. That's it now. What about you?
Trying to think of one off the top of my head. Maybe Samuel.
Okay.
Something simple.
So Dragon Song and Sammy here.
And if Silver and Coffee happen to be watching the stream, they'll probably start screaming internally at the name.
Oh. Does that have some background, some context?
Samuel is a character in Anne's original series that she's trying to animate. He is a very curious individual.
I see. Come there for the Casterma, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light One. You're here in Rak'tika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come. Let me show you around. Would it be alright if I showed you?
Come along, Miniphilia.
Technically, that is not her name, so yeah. Miniphilia is an alias, so it's her name is safe. Of course.
I imagine she would pout every time someone calls her that.
What's up?
I said, I imagine she would pout.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Priests slain, home in ruin. We were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. And with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Controller! Stop being a bitch.
Are you really a streamer if you don't have technical issues?
You're not wrong.
Yeah. There we go. Before long, she became a central figure in our community. A great oak within whose shadow many have come to defend Salt. That is not to say there were there were not those who were hesitant to grant an outsider such as look forward, myself included, And I mean, again, fair.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is a smile in her eye when she speaks of the sunless sea. Feel old looking. Do you have a crush on her? That's adorable.
It kind of feels like it.
You're adorable. Also, you will find out soon that Runar is dad-shaped. Now that she is with us, and I have no, and now that I have no doubt that the others feel the same. Yeah, many people see the smile in her eyes, and many people have tried. Just you know, just be careful with that.
Yeah.
But then again, you are quite a bit more mature than a certain little son that we've met.
Yep. More mature and less arrogant.
Of an ass. You know, that's in character. Just the less ... One paddle arrogant, one paddle of an ass. She is much a part of the Night's Blotted in any of us. Grateful for all she does in service to the daughter. Fucking hang on.
Hmm?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's phone
Oh,
call.
here we go.
Okay, give me like, I guess a half an hour.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Kind of what I figured was gonna happen.
I need to go get some things from a place that's 15 minutes away.
Can't even finish the cutscene.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. And now we
So
wait.
how's everybody's Friday?
Work.
Yeah.
Followed by this, which is relaxing. Plus the existential dread of upcoming bills next month.
Okay, but that happens every week or every month, so
Yeah, plus
shouldn't
I
be new
gotta...
to you.
Plus I am late on rent because of frickin' bills kicking my ass this month. On the plus side, it's only a single late fee, but on the downside, it's still over 700.
On what? What did you spend that on? Did all of your entire paycheck get eaten by bills there?
I know the feeling, Zoogle. Yeah, that's why currently I'm shopping at Greer's. Very cheap. Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
they
is.
usually are.
Mm-hmm. Is it an above ground or an in-ground pool? Because in-ground pools are harder to take care of than above ground. Yeah, in-ground, that's a bitch and a half to take care of. I've seen what my aunt and uncle have to go through to take care of theirs. I think their pool is like, they've got a really deep pool. I think it might be like 10 feet deep, 12 feet.
Ooh, nice.
They got a diving platform and a short slide, as well as a diving board on the deep end. Diving platform's a good 10 feet off the ground. Hey, there's something I forgot to do. Forgot to turn that back on, because, at the very least for right now, Tits is working again, but it's only working on Twitch.
It's weird.
Yeah. Latest update for it, well, stable update specifically, is, because the launcher is not working for some reason. Or at the very least, like, it's not connecting to anything.
No.
He is on the
Nope.
phone.
Your terrible audio quality in the car. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Everyone's right? Someone asked about somebody doing dinner today, and I got tasked with grabbing the stuff before the dinner, and it's almost, it's almost 4. And then normally do dinner to start doing dinner at 4. But you remember? But and everything. That is a fucking idiot, though.
Yeah.
I haven't enjoyed the feeling like your car gets fucking whipped all over the goddamn road. Also, we're looking at like a bunch of different classes in Pathfinder and stuff.
Why the fuck is Thaumaturge so fucking cool?
Hmm.
I mean, hell, one of the first level feats that they can take. So okay, so I should point out they have a lore skill called Lore Esoterica, and it's just, you know, first of all it's a charisma base, which is really cool. Second of all, it's like you use that shit for like recalling knowledge on monster weaknesses and stuff.
Hmm.
Also, you don't have to go like buy like silver for a werewolf or something. You just or assume you have the items. You have Thaumaturge has a fun little action called Exploit Vulnerability, which it's a fun one because what it does is you need to make a skill check, right? I think it's more esoterica against the target to recall knowledge, and using that, you're able to treat your weapon as though it had a tag or did the damage type of the creature's weakness. But what if they don't have a weakness? Then you get this thing called personal antithesis, which basically it's a number. It's a bonus damage equal to half your level plus 2. Technically, you could use either or. It's just that exploit vulnerability allows you to, if they have a weakness, you can use it on creatures, all creatures of the of that type that are in that fight. But if you use exploit vulnerability, you only use it on the one target. Or if you use personal antithesis, it only works on the one target.
Excuse me.
Also, they have these little, I forget what they're called, but like, hold on, that's the way around. You get your Thaumaturge and influence that are like, you know, they're special and they do a variety of different things, and they can level up with you. You get up to 3 of them. One of them, however, will always stay as just the initiate benefit. One of them will get up to Adept, and one of them will get Paragon. Though I believe you can, with all 3 of them, you can still use Intensify Vulnerability. Oh boy, there's a bump up ahead.
Fun.
That's about that one. Yeah, of course, I would choose the road that they're doing. That's on it. Not actively, just, you know. Lord.
Something wrong?
Oh, just the wind.
It's always fun.
This is what I would imagine it would feel like to drive on the Asian stuff. Long ass road, windy plains. Oh boy, oh yeah, Darkus,
What's up?
well, did I mention that I can't remember if I said it to you or somebody else. I'm thinking of taking next Thursday off. You have Thursdays off, right?
Yeah.
Normally?
For the time being, yeah.
I'm thinking of taking next Thursday off and us doing that, like, whole day stream on Thursday.
Sure. Sounds fun.
It'll probably end up being a variety stream. Hopping from game to game and shit, because I mean we could do Final Fantasy, but there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just use that to really get you further ahead.
Excuse me.
That's the big reason that I would want to take next Thursday off is because I have the following Monday off because it's Memorial Day. So, you know, big 5-day weekend.
Yeah, I don't have that day off. In fact, since it's a Monday, it's probably going to be twice as busy for me since Memorial Day and it's Supply Truck Day.
The Fly Trap Day.
Supply Truck.
Oh, Supply Truck. It sounded like it said Fly Trap Day. I'm like, is there a fucking, like, parade for Fly Trap? Is there a local Fly Trap? That'd be a wild fucking mascot. Like, team for any sports ball team. Just, yeah. What's your sports team mascot? The Fly Trap. That man's having a big ass pull on the roof of his car. What's he doing with it? I don't fucking know.
Who knows?
Oh, hey. Hot dog then. Nice.
just to make sure, I'm gonna... Okay, it's not showing for some reason. Bug, I guess.
Having technical issues again.
Yeah, it's just, OBS doesn't like showing, my throwing software. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. It's working. Now people on Twitch can throw shit at me.
Ah, it's functioning again. Excellent.
Yep. Fortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube right now, so I'll just have to deal with it.
If you weren't trapped in a cutscene, I'd come ask you. I'd ask you for House opinions.
Yeah, no.
I'm changing it, but I'm not putting it exactly back the way it was.
Ugh. God damn it, Domino, stop tempting me. I literally cannot afford it. God, I could go for some pizza right now. All I've got are, like, cheap little, cheap, like, microwavable pizzas that are for work. Excuse me. Good God, that built up for almost a solid minute. Yeah, I had it open on desktop. Nope. Not that.
Yeah, man, I know you would find that here. I knew
Oh
you would
god.
find that here.
Oh god, I literally can't understand you. You're too garbled.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
A little better, yeah. What was that old phone advert? Can you hear me now? Good. I'm trying to remember what company that was for.
Verizon?
Was it Verizon?
T-Mobile, maybe?
I don't know.
I think it was T-Mobile.
Something like that. Anyway, is this better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no, man, I should have figured that you would find that tier list to be very criminal. For me, the thing is, I don't think I could. I don't think that I could actually rank any of the songs because they're all really good. I like all the songs. I will say Back to the Drawing Board is. If I had to give like top 5 or top 3 type thing, I don't know if Back to the Drawing Board would meet top 3 for me. Definitely agree with Apocalypse giving Not Afraid as their number 1 pick there. That song's a fucking banger. But it's all subjective. So it's music. It's subjective. For those of you wondering what we're talking about, there's a YouTuber by the name of Alpaca Clips. They do a lot of FF14 content, and they ranked all of the current up to present, all of the songs for the current raid series, the Arcadian raid series. And they put Back to the Drawing Board, which is just basically Final Fantasy 14 version of hip hop, at the bottom there. And again, I don't think there's any bad song. I don't think any of the songs in that raid series are particularly bad. I like all of them. I think they're all really good. But obviously,
Obviously, some songs
if
are
you're
better
going
than others.
from your favorite, if you're going for your favorite to your least favorite, like there's always going to be, there has to be one that's in your eyes the weakest song, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like how in D&D, even though weakest paladin subclass is still really strong, like fucking, Oath of Crown. Oath of the Crown is, in my eyes, the weakest paladin subclass, but it's still very good. And the only reason it's the weakest is because it's. The only reason I think it's the weakest is just because there's another subclass that has a better version of its 7th level feature. And my 7th level feature is that if an ally is adjacent to you, you can take damage for them, or you can replace. You can substitute your hit points for theirs when it comes to the damage that's taken. But Oath of Redemption can just, you're within 30 feet of me, I can do the same thing, but at a range. And my thing for that, for Oath of the Crown, is just increase the range to like 10 or 15 feet. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe your range doesn't increase ever, but like you can either swap places with them or you can like move to them. which doesn't provoke opportunity attacks or anything like that. You just snap your ally. I'll get some how do you have my bullshit every goddamn time? Yes. So while I drive home, now that I got everything I need, let's go with you fucking nerds.
It's the weekend.
It is the weekend.
Not
And
for me.
I have just about finished remodeling the house again.
Nice.
I've made some changes to the basement. It's not exactly like it was, but it's similar. May, I think you're hanging out around here. What do you think? I assume you're at the house. You never leave.
Yeah, Zoogle was over where I am. Or no,
Damn.
hour.
Yeah, last. Oh yeah. Like, so you know how when you log out of the FC house, or like when you're in the FC house and you log out, how it when you log back in, you'll be like right on the front porch or right front doorstep.
Yeah.
So May and I both logged out inside the FC house, right? And we logged back in roughly around the same time. Henry's head was literally just right fucking there. And that's how I learned that he's that height. Apparently, mid-height female aura is
I mean, you're both Zayla, so I mean, yeah, you're both Aura, so you know.
yeah.
I mean, just look at Choco and I can
Size for
see
compatibility.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there is a line that I heard at Court's place that is burned into my memory that I cannot unhear.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone here understands the phrase "just the right height, no bucket required," but that line is burned into my memory, and I cannot get it out. I hate that I can't get it out. I hate that I know what it means. Then again, Court isn't purveyor of truth information. Honestly, most of that prime group is. I think that's what I found. So, I've been thinking about Indie Cross, right? and I've come up with a theory.
Oh, okay.
My theory about Charlotte. So I have the sneaking suspicion, and I could be completely wrong, but my theory is that Charlotte is either a human that's not like controlling a drone, or a human mind in a drone shell. And that the universe of Intercross does not take place across a vast multiverse, but rather across a computer's desktop, effectively. The big thing is that each of the rogues is a reference to a game engine, right? Unithor for Unity, the Godot one, the Unreal Game Master as in Game Maker, and then Minusara isn't actually a reference to any one particular game engine, but it's shooting an array of golden light that turns things into golden statues. It is a literal spotlight for other game engines. Also, to sort of, there's just a lot of kind of the rogues. The rogues have the real linchpin, or not linchpin, but the real linchpin for the theory there. But obviously, she shares a similar design to the rogue, but is well, he's the only one of that group of people in that design process that speaks a notably human language. The rest of them are capable of communicating with one another, but they don't seem to speak any words. Like, so, and it's very obvious that Charlotte is intending to betray our main cast.
Yeah, given that
Like,
the
literally,
portal Charlotte made for Shovel Knight's domain was surrounded by drones ready to attack on the other side.
red drones that were
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because don't forget, Charlotte uses red drones.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, right? My personal theory that she's either trying to get control back for her, there's a problem happening in her computer and she's controlling the drone shell from her keyboard, or her mind is literally stuck in that thing and she's trying to find a way to get out. And also, don't think for a second I haven't noticed that a lot of these games, namely and particularly Undertale, Hollow Knight, and One Shot, he's getting either the ending of that game is of the darker variety.
Yeah.
The level 19 sprint, you can't even go on genocide wrong. a all the signs that the one-shot ending is not the true ending that you would get.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 endings. And all that having the crack nail, which, yes, you can go about and still get the truest ending for Hollow Knight while still having the cracked nail, but odds are if you're going for a, the truest run, you're probably going to try and upgrade your nail anyway. Especially because that involves harder shit anyway, but
Yeah. Seems like this variant of of the Knight was going for the standard ending. It was going to be the actual ideal vessel to contain the radiance. And in that ending, when the temple seals again, there's actually no masks on the entryway. It's just a solid doorway.
Yeah.
Meaning nothing can get in.
So part of my theory involves each of these games getting an altered ending of sorts. Let's also not forget the tragic hero that we have in Drifter.
Yeah. Ban the bot viewer.
I also feel like while Charlotte is intending to bring them, that it'll end up being one of those friends to enemies to friends again type thing.
Enemies to friends to enemies to friends.
That's basically it. It's a vibe that I get. It feels like one of those.
It's entirely possible.
I'm going to betray you. Oh wait, no, hang on a minute. I don't. Yeah. Anyway, give me a moment.
Yep. Yeah, for those watching, if you haven't seen Indie Cross, I definitely do recommend it. It is, let's see, who was the... Yeah, it's made by Moro. I definitely recommend it. Now, at the moment, there's only 2 episodes. But that's mainly due to the fact that, this animator is clearly going for quality over quantity, so episodes are going to be slow coming out, and I'm cool with that. Let's see. Well, let's at least have a little bit of music playing.
Can't remember if I asked any plans for the weekend.
Work. My weekend.
Other than work.
My weekend is technically Wednesday and Thursday, but I'm gonna try tossing in another application for Publix, see if I can get anything from them.
Yeah.
Maybe
Trying to escape your current job.
I mean, if they're not gonna give me 40 hours, why bother?
Yeah, I mean, who would want to, honestly, who would even want to work for Donut Hell anyway?
My manager, for one.
Well, I mean... managed to think through one there.
Hmm.
Okay. Are you sure the cutscene?
Yep.
Okay. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as there is armor within slumber.
Yeah.
Is show reverence to the dark? In the word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. Into the room. Many failure. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. They're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any other people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika.
Okay.
We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important.
I mean, it makes sense,
Would
I
you-
suppose.
Would you three kneel for a moment? Then I might rid you of the light's impurity. Okay. Hot and Synod?
Let's see. Just select him. There we go.
When I sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Hang on. Why does... Oops. Hang on. Why are you being... That'll work. Alright. Okay. Actually, quite.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. This is sort of been treated in some way. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is their prayers. It is that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken that word.
Wonder.
Wonder
Wonder if it has to do with our connection to Heidelin.
Maybe. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. dark aspect of this water should have had no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters.
We're not
What?
sin eaters.
I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. I figured as much. Perhaps now would be a good time to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slytherin.
Alrighty.
For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tut. In the language
It's
of
time.
Yep.
Hmm?
It is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as the world is not as safe as it once was. And this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should do? I would hate to offend it. You need not worry.
Hey, jockey.
Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed.
You guys made it into the MTG set. There's a Chocobo Knights card, lol.
Excellent. Watsy, I'll take my royalty now.
Yes.
No, they're gonna send the Pinkertons after us to make us change our FC name.
I will let you return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our way.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
That timing.
Applicable in multiple ways.
That timing.
Are you ready to use Say Chat? Hello, Flaccid Elder. I want to make sure I'm...
Make sure to double check you're using the right chat.
Does the...
Come on, really? Why did it... Yeah. It deselected her.
I'm confused. Is it case sensitive? Yes, it is case sensitive.
Yeah, they usually are. ...
The other one smells. Oh, hey, you.
Hmm?
This one? This one.
Yeah, that one.
Asgir. Welcome, Brent. I take it you will remain in this woods for some time, yes? Be wary of the woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. I appreciate that. Cyril here has a knack for touching things he's not supposed to.
Ah, a newcomer, a newly-come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods.
You know what, fair.
That is fair.
That being said, I'm just trying to hear those things, considering everything that we've seen. That's not to say that your way is bad or anything. I just...
They're doing hopscotch down there.
What?
That person's doing hopscotch.
I can see you.
Just without the squares.
I know. I bought Stroll about Slytherin. Proved him nightmare.
Are you guys going to do the great...
The what?
Are you guys going to do the Great Serpent Quest, aka the real most important MSQ? Jockey.
Obviously, we can't pass that up.
Yeah,
But we
I was
do have to
going
get
to.
to the next
I was
round
going to
because
keep it.
there's 2 quests that connect.
Yeah.
So that'll be for
I
later.
was going to keep that secret, but yeah, I wanted it to be a surprise. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the ninth lesson, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. Ba 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 ba. You see now how they can have come to thrive in the woods, even with all the synergies. Oh,
A helping hand.
I had seen it. Ah, you want to return? Very good. There it is.
Jockey says, oh, did I spoil? Sorry, I thought it came up pretty early in.
Well, there's what it is.
Yeah, it happens.
No doubt they were glad to think of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there's anything you need to know, do not hesitate to ask. Good to know. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Dr. Matoya, we cannot ask for payment. But if you'd be willing to lend a hand. Lending a hand is what we do best, so...
Yeah. I'm not... Good God.
That's so mean!
That is so mean. It would be my pleasure.
Our fortune indeed to play host is our generous soul. The task I have in mind is simple. All I ask is that you take this jug of water and take a jug and water the crops in the square.
Yeah, no trouble.
May I help too?
Of course.
I would be glad to help. Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other the water. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear that the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see your room. I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. This is the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We need to hurry to the garden before the water all leaks out.
Oh, fun.
Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 4 to 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. You have watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Okay. Is there enough water for the plot?
Not quite.
We need another jug. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, let me refill the jug for you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is training. There will be more quests like this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The whole plot is now been thoroughly watered. Yay! Also, are there any blue quests yet?
One.
Whom?
Varthon.
I believe Vartha. Is he is he a Zayla Aura?
No, he looks like a Hure.
Oh, is it here? Okay. Oh, maybe that's. What is it? What does it say?
What we do.
Yeah, it's his buddy. You have to talk to his buddy first before you get to
Okay.
the
What we do for family.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Quest sync.
Don't worry about that. That means
Okay.
literally nothing.
You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've been searching high and low, but I can't find my friend Khan's anywhere. I fear he's run off the fork gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Took to. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm.
Very nice, very nice.
May as well at least finish this since this is the end.
Content scene. I'll voice her. She has a voice.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We just can't let you know we finished watering the crops here. You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us.
Oh.
We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind.
Is there anything else we can do to help? Complete something if you like. Minfilia? I hate to alarm you, but I think it's a little late to start planting crops. At least on that field.
Yeah. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more.
I don't know how you manage. But the boss had not considered leaving. That would surely be more easier anywhere else.
I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one.
I just got reminded of that one episode of Teen Titans. There's
Tell
the easy way and there's the right way.
Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be?
Yes, I believe so. And I suppose it was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the flood. What began as an occasional gathering for survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own within Rak'tika.
I see you have read your history. That there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the knights blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none can say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, the belief that the souls of the departed could not yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above.
Well, I mean, I can attest that there is a sunless sea above.
Shit, didn't mean to click it.
That is why we pray. The safe passage of wayward souls that come under the the safe passage of wayward souls under that blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, so they may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes.
We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith.
With so many people seeking paradise in no more, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence.
You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. I don't see it as foolish. Seems very serene.
Yeah.
In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn.
Keep that legacy alive. Okay, now go do that quest.
Yep. Let's see, that is... Alright, let's...
Very nice.
There was something here, then there wasn't. What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. Actually, I'm curious.
Like there was a person standing
But
in it,
what?
and then there was like a person lying down. They were there for a split second, then they disappeared.
Curious what happens if I go over here. Hey! I need to kill you.
May have been fate NPCs. Okay, I see.
I got 4 nut sacks.
Ah, there he is. You're from Sotherbow. Varthar must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's growing clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Of course. City of Swamps. You came back after all. There you are. Did you find it? Yeah, here you go.
How nonchalant you are about that. Yeah, there you go. Lighter party!
Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. That's good. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vartham, for my father. Two pots of vampire's vine
That's a
sap.
lag. Hold on, let's see if I can. What's the range on this?
I find it hilarious that you basically just shipped me two items from that vampire vine that was killed. Whoever it was who killed it.
Well, you know. Don't mind me, and I just, committing acts of violence. Actually, what level? What level is he? Doctor, you don't have that.
Huh?
Oh, wait, do you have to go vampire line?
What was that?
I don't remember if you had to kill a vampire bite or not. I was just killing it. I want to build the limit break meter. That's all. That's the only reason why I'm going around killing shit. You have your side quests to do, which will take some time.
Oh, so you want me to do that quest line in his memory?
Yes.
Okay.
Do the entire quest line.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a good quest line.
It's important. It is of the utmost importance.
Alrighty.
Think of this as Crystal Tower 2.0.
Alright.
Except even more important.
Fate joined.
Thank you for finding him. I could never figure myself if something had happened to him. I have to find Edvalth, my father's sword. He was on guard duty that day when the Cynnies attacked. He fought so hard to keep us safe, but I wish he would have thought to save himself. Not a day goes by that I don't think of his sacrifice, and what little good I've done with it. Thought retrieving his sword from Fort Gone would be a start. I didn't realize it meant that much to you. Should have been able to handle this on my own. There aren't even any sin eaters nearby, but still I run away. I'm a coward, Varthon. A bloody coward. Keep your voice down before something hears you. I feel horrible for asking after I dragged you out here to find him, but I'd appreciate if you could help a while longer. Yeah, of course. I mean, this is clearly important to him, so I don't see why I shouldn't. Can't stand to see him like this. Knowing him, the only thing that will get him out of this sour mood is finding his father's sword. You're going to me to look for it. It should be somewhere near where his house used to be. Let's keep moving then.
Oh,
His house should be somewhere toward the heart of the settlement. Stay sharp, there's no telling what lurks about. What's lurking about. Let's go to Varthon, to the ruins are forgone. Failed to defend him or too
a
far away.
Trosseraptor.
Oh, you're doing the quest as well?
Yeah, this is a different quest line from
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because he looks exactly, your guy, Knight's Blessed Youth looks exactly like Varthon, so.
Yeah, your guy is named Knight's Blessed Youth for me, so.
Okay. No, that's not right. Pattern on the hills is all wrong. That's fair. A few swords over here.
Boss fight. Let's go, man.
No, sorry. Okay.
Come on, man. Let's do the boss fight.
Oh, that's a fancy looking sword. There, that's it. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Khan's face. He's going to be so happy to see that sword. I can't go back without the sword. I won't. Oh. Does this happen to be the one you're looking for? By the blessed dark, you found it. Holding the sword, it feels like he's right here beside me. I remember that day. When the city just came, his father was one of the bravest men I've ever met. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it. His father meant the world to him. You may not look it, but he's elated to have that sword. I suspect Cardinus is not yet ready to return. Words can't explain how grateful I am. Thank you. Sorry for putting you through all this. Cardinus seems well enough to walk now, so I'll see him back to Slitherbow. Actually, there's one last thing I wish to do while we're here. If we're ever to rebuild Fort Gauntlet, something has to be done about the animals that wander about the ruins. So I have boiled meat in a stew of poisonous mushrooms and snake venom. I was planning to place it around the ruins for the raptors to eat. Are you crazy? Master Matoya said Master Matoya isn't here and no one ever goes to Fort Gauntlet, so they'll never have to know. We'll cover the west side of the ruins, you take the east. I'd say let me take care of all of it, but okay. Cause I can handle these little beasties. It's a fish.
A fish.
It's a fish.
Get it, man. Oh, man. Unleash your fury on this helm beetle, man. Do it.
Make that poor defenseless beetle regret ever crossing paths with you.
I meant limit break on it, but okay. It's just fine.
What the fuck was that?
Alex?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you kindly go fuck yourself?
I do, you know. Skill issue. Should LB first.
I explicitly told May to LB.
Yeah, then he didn't.
I said to go find an enemy to LB, and then you're like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, no.
There's a freaking
He had
bear
his
trap
chance
there.
at
Okay.
Beetle.
Just the smell of it makes my stomach turn.
Okay,
I feel
Alice,
bad for the raptors. Good, you finished. Our side is taken care of as well.
Listen, if you don't LB the nanosecond that bar fills, I'm gonna take it.
Should leave before our clothes begin to smell of the stuff.
Oh, hang on. My red mage isn't high enough. I have to switch to red mage first.
What
and
happens
then
if I
can steal
step
your
on
LB.
this? I don't trigger the bear trap. Okay. Is it actually? Is this a bear trap or would it be a raptor trap?
Oh. Great. Give me a moment.
All the way.
That's something a bit worse.
It's good to be back. I hope we haven't been too much of a bother. Nah, you're fine. I'm always up for an adventure. Sorry again for dragging you into my troubles. No, you're fine. I'm just glad you weren't seriously hurt. Better tell me the next time you plan to do something crazy like that. It won't be a next time, I promise. I can't afford to be reckless if I'm ever to be a match for my father. Thank you again for all your help. It's only a pile of rubble now, but someday I'll rebuild Fort Gone. You wait and see. You mean we'll build Fort Gone? It's my home too, you know. For all the people who were forced to abandon their homes. For your father. You'll come and visit, won't you? We can hold a great feast in your honor. To the man who helped make it all possible. Excuse me. Alright, that's that. Now we just gotta wait for Noah to get back. Oh god, they're attacking Noah.
Okay, this is gonna have to be the way that I do it right now. So while I was streaming and recording at the same time, I ran low on disk space, so I had to prune some things, and then I had to basically upload the video. So
I mean, you can download the VOD from Twitch.
that's
Also, you almost died while you were gone.
I noticed. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for keeping me alive there. I didn't leave or anything. I just was very quiet because I wanted to
Tabbed out of the game, basically.
focus on taking care of shit. Yeah. And unfortunately, Streamlabs still fucking hates me. By the way,
Yeah. Yeah.
it still wants to only stream the fucking screen, the whole ass goddamn screen. So, because it's doing that, I figured, fuck it. We're just gonna stream on both then. That was why the whole reason that I was reluctant to stream on using both Streamlabs and OBS originally was because I Wayne, please. I don't want to have to deal with the fucking Streamlabs getting interrupted with like my antivirus or like Discord notifications popping up over them. Really? Okay. So you don't have with your... For fuck's sake!
Now, as you were saying before, we were so rudely interrupted.
You're done with the quest line, right?
Yep, just finished it. Ooh, Aether Current.
Let me get back. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, go get your ether currents. Fuck it. You know what? We need a little of that, too. We don't have game today, so we can just... The stream can go a little bit late.
Let's see. 507 yalms east. So, this way, I'm assuming? No, because that's a dead end. That's not 500 yalms. Took on a rock.
I got a rock.
Alright. Go this way, where does it say? Southwest, okay. Whee.
Escaping me, you little bitch.
Light's creating some weird effects over here. At least on my screen.
No, that's just how it be sometimes.
Yep.
The
809 yalms east.
how's weird doing over there?
Huh?
Beast tribe stuff.
I don't think I can get over there just yet. So I think in this vicinity, that's as far as I can get. As many as I can
Okay.
get. So, time to head on
You'll
back.
get over there soon enough. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I need to get over there. So I think I need to progress the story a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm the only one that gets this vibe from Ronar, but I get the, for some reason, I get the vibes of stay-at-home dad from Ronar.
Hmm.
Does anyone else get that vibe?
Yeah, I could honestly see it.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, you've seen Master Matoya's room. Somebody has to keep that place clean. It's not going to be her. I suppose there's one benefit of being blind. You can't see the dust.
Yeah.
Ursabel? People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Spotted, seen it.
Lost but not forgotten.
I'm tending to crops already. I mean, there were 3 of us, so.
Yeah. Wasn't too difficult.
Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Runar. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch.
You got the touch! Sorry.
Way to ruin the moment.
Where? No, you know what? I feel like that just pops in. Like, Bidar's tombstone goes off, and it's just someone getting him a phone call. Sorry, that was me.
Yeah, you need a new Wing Chong.
What are we talking about? Transformers is a great movie. Like the original animated movie is really good.
Yeah.
Quality. I recommend. Anyway,
In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow.
then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on.
But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved for the service.
All the times presenting their stuff here.
I mean, we can go get it.
Hey, I am known to have hunted several senators. Also, you know, we're also on the lookout for the cardinal virtues. If you see any of them here, you know, just give us a holler.
Yeah.
I just want to leave them alone. Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? If you just... gee.
A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now...
What if I could find it for you? I have experienced fighting Syndicate. I have experienced fighting Syndicates, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Manfilia, did he not? Are you truly the Manfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Descended is a... It's well chosen, but either way. So, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessing. I am!
Well, how about us two then?
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need. Like, please let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if you're forced to hold a second ceremony.
Don't worry. She'll have us two looking after her.
Yep. I nearly forgot. Thank you. What if it returns before I do? What about it? You are your own person.
Yeah?
Also, you'll have us.
Mm-hmm. No need to worry.
Thanker doesn't need to know. Yeah. Alright, we'll be with you.
Don't worry, we'll come with you.
Plus, I mean, they're senators and they need to be killed anyway, and...
Yep.
Thank you. With you two by my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both, or keep all three. May the shadows keep you. Right, my bad. It's been too long since I've last killed a senator.
Yeah, it has been.
But Biter, you only killed you killed one like the other day. Too long indeed.
I know, right? Much too long.
That was really well timed.
Hmm?
Well, my mouth summoning.
You just kind of teleported in front of me. Miniphilia?
It should be around here somewhere, I think. They're right.
Oh no. It's
Cutscene.
getting out of hand now. There's two of them.
Oh no.
City it is. Well, time to kill them.
Oh, hey, didn't we kill one of you before? Now there's two of you.
And then there's
Two
two
more.
more of them. I was hoping there would only be one.
Don't worry. We got this.
You have a Reaper and a Dark Knight by your side, you'll be fine. There's no way we can search for the stone. No, we're not dealing with them first. Oh, Man, but I had every intention of killing them anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to it then. Sounds like a use response.
Yeah. Well, let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first?
I mean,
Shouldn't we have a plan of attack? I have a plan.
attack. Don't worry. I'll be the shield as the tank of the group. And you and Bidar can deal heavy damage to them.
That's a lot of damage. I'll throw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Keep your eye on that.
Yep.
Just in case. I trust it, but just in case.
Mm-hmm. Keep a close eye.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I think it's trying to talk to us about it. About my ride's extended warranty. I have...
Very well
I haven't
done indeed.
Yeah, very nicely done.
There you are. It's done. I was a bit careless. The better next time.
Yeah.
It was your first outing on your own.
Yeah. You did well
They're bound to be a
enough.
little. They're bound to be a little bit sloppy. I said the word. I said the word. Now I can't unhear it. Anyway. What word? What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Careful now. Hey, I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. What minute? You have to find that hot stuff. Raphilia? I swear, if you if you don't take better care of yourself, I'm going to hit you with a rolled up newspaper. I said I'm in a jade, right?
Not the
Such a-
newspaper. Anything but the newspaper.
May knows the terror of the newspaper.
Well, better the newspaper than the chancla.
You don't get back up when you get hit with the chocolate.
Exactly.
I'll say the chocolate's better.
However, there is one that's holds another power.
Can I help you?
The spray bottle.
Nope.
No?
Not allowed.
Oh shit.
You guys are all checking
Oh.
up.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, doctors.
I'm not
Hey, look
looking
out!
I was looking
Oh.
away.
Oh! Oh! Straight up.
Too bad our hero's out mining at the moment.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, damn it.
You missed me, bitch.
My living dead ran out right before.
I mean, you are fucking. I hate you. And there you go.
And the hero shows up right at the last moment.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to Tiliolo. I have dinner ready anyway, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
The hell?
What?
Good news is the upload can see the face.
Oh shit, disconnected, reconnecting attempt.
Eh?
OBS apparently just had a connection issue.
Yeah.
Well, now I gotta wait for Noah to get back so we can continue this.
Leave him.
I mean, I don't know. Go visit the house, see what you think about the basement.
Sure.
It's content.
Yeah, new basement.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All of our games are gone. So chase to nowhere.
Carbuncle slippers. Cute.
You
Oh, this is cozy.
pick up my sunglasses in the house.
You know, the way you can feel tall.
I am the Charas in the room.
No,
Not
you're
anymore.
No,
Yeah.
so as soon as an Elza gets up there, you're not.
Now I am the Charas again. What are these bottles we cheap by Best Price poster?
I mean, he was fond of wine, so.
That's our liquor tradition. Look at this adorable Sunday.
Hmm.
It has a little Mooga head.
It's adorable. No, it is a Moogle. It's a Moogle lounging.
Mooga. You know, this doorway reminds me of The Hobbit.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of people use it to make their own little hobbit holes.
Literal hobbit holes.
What's this?
Hmm?
What's this, Todd?
Is that what you're standing on?
Yeah.
It's Yulmore and something. Yeah. Yulmore and Divan.
It looks like a bed.
Sadly, it's just a bench, but you can dye it. It normally comes in, like, bright pink.
I mean, Yulmoren, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use a dozy mode on it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's big enough, so I'm not too surprised.
Have you ever done the dozy mode, Patrish?
You can change pose while sleeping.
Yep.
You have to do it on a bed, or
This
apparently one of these.
You can do it on the lawn chair too.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
Don't mind the little being just sleeping behind you.
I don't know why, but every single time I hear this song, the first thing that pops in my mind is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Since we have it play all the time here, I went ahead and got the portrait upstairs.
Which one?
Oh, Inquire Within.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh no.
No, it's dead.
I am very
No,
dead,
it is
yes.
kill.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but okay. I just got back here and I was like, error 9006. 90,006. Oh. Cool.
Oh, first we had a Coelacanth
Fuck
in
you.
there, now we have a freaking Liapleurodon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put coelacanths back in. I don't like the whale.
Oh, that's a whale.
Yeah.
Looks like a Liapleurodon. Only with a fluke tail.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's the whale.
technically like a Mitch.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, there's a weird period in history where there were, like, whales just kind of did the thing that the, Mosasaurus did. And then they evolved some more and got normal.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call a sperm whale normal, but okay.
And, fun fact, if you ever plan on swimming off the shores of Thavnir, that's where I caught it. And it might not look like it in that cage, or in that, aquarium, but according to the,
For the lore?
according to the record when I caught it, that thing's about 30 feet long, so...
Oh wow.
Don't
Well,
worry,
I
it's
mean,
just
yeah, matter.
it's just time space shenanigery.
Yeah.
Everything is smaller whenever you put it in the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, while you were gone, we all decided to visit the house and take a look at what I've done.
Yeah. Visit to the house to keep the scene going.
Yeah. Huh. Try this again.
Doctor, you know what this table's for, right?
Which table?
This table I'm standing on?
That's for the unending journey. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Is that like...
It's where you can watch any
can watch
cutscenes you've
cutscenes.
done
Mm.
in the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can replay through any of the cutscenes with any armor piece you want.
Yep. Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah. I hear it. I hear the thing. Can I play?
And you know what the Chesso Bell does?
Isn't that the, No, the retainer one is to the right. Isn't it?
Yes, the summoning bell is retainer.
Yeah.
This one over here. Chesto Bell is you did haircuts.
Oh, okay. Neat.
As if you want to ever change your character's hair or
Wait,
something, you can just
Darkus.
go right here.
Hmm?
Darkus, have you done that quest line? Have you unlocked that yet?
I think so.
Which one?
Darkus,
Okay,
interact
maybe- I don't know.
interact with this Chesto Ball. Bell.
Ponder.
Interact with it.
Yeah, that's a good way to
Nope.
check. You've not done it?
You are not authorized to summon the. Yep, you have not done that.
Okay, we have a
Chesto.
side quest now.
Another one.
Yeah, now you have another side quest to do.
Where is it?
Lamza.
Yep.
And I'm leaving right as this song starts playing.
Oh yeah, it's snowing.
And then
That's
to
not a
the
house.
Alpha Castle.
Yaft Castle. Got it.
To the ass castle. The
The
asshole,
Ass
if you will.
Castle.
May, did you do that? Or was that Alex?
Who did what?
What?
The fucking slipper is right next to
Oh,
the
that was
door.
me.
I
Yeah,
love
that was
that.
Alex.
I know, this is adorable.
That's cute. Holy shit. I see the thing that you put in there now. Hello, guy. How's it going?
It's way, Dr. Ash.
And then go forward and back, step one, foot forward.
See if I can remember what this die is.
Oh.
I believe he's out here.
Oh, hey!
No.
Is it... Sirajbi? No?
Show me your map, Doctors.
Hmm?
Show me your map.
Show me a map.
Let's see. License to Reeve, Culinarian, Sheepish Request, and Lost and Found. There's also Beauty's Only Scalp Deep.
Beauty's only sap deep. Okay, that's the one we need.
Yep. No, you're fine, Nijaki. Looking for this one. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have Sirajbi abilities. Jean-Alain's token.
Yes.
You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, or with the slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard?
No.
There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that he could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that doesn't stop the rumors from sending shivers up
I
spines
mean, you
in
can
every
technically
alehouse.
got away with any blade,
Yeah,
as long as it's sharp enough. It's just might take a little longer.
yeah. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Okay.
No, he's out here.
Speak to the disgruntled madame.
No keys.
That's where I was remembering.
Why will no
It's
one
been so
listen?
long since I've done
My
this chest
blades.
line.
I must have my blades. Okay. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed him his lifeless body. The sharks will like it. Just do something. He seems just as distraught as you. Whoa, what was me? Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Forging new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I found myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, what are you going to do something about this? Go ahead and have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I don't spin that way.
Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her aside. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who have may yet put right what has gone so rightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldikan Vimeli's, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severin of the Alchemists Guild in Uldar. Thousand owns of compassion, you seek them out and tell them Jean-Alain sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jean-Alain, am none other than the yes. Ugh. Okay.
What do we say? Everyone in this game is a fucking theater kid.
No kidding.
And you gotta go to the guilds and get stuff for this guy, for this madman.
Mad me.
Madman.
Jean-Alain sent you? Let me guess. The balmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Oh, it's a woman. I was zoomed out, so I couldn't tell, and the name was blocking. Jean-Alain sent you? Let me guess. The balmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an honest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I'm not a
you
witness
expect-
sympathy for the fool.
You expect Jandalin, of all people, to stop with the theatrics?
You,
That's a
however,
vain
have
hope.
my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Carpenter's Guild in Gridania.
Also,
Hmm?
I feel like a statistician needs to be a class. I feel like that could be a fun one.
What would it do as a chest when you jump on?
Obviously, it would be a crafter. You're crafting hair. You can become the fashion class.
Clearly, it needs to be a limited job.
Limited crafter. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Actually, you joke, but I actually think that would be that would be at least a somewhat interesting limited crafter job.
Message from Jandalin, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... Actually, it does, at least
Go
in a
on.
manner of speaking. I was about to say.
Go on.
Yes, please, continue, Guildmaster Beaton. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For his flowery words, if his tool were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to him for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope he will right his ways. I mean, if you're mentioning that, I highly doubt he will anytime soon.
Now after the old die with you.
So I don't know what he did. Like what John did to season the meat there for the smithy. But it is noticeably spicier than normal. I don't say
Okay.
that necessarily in a bad way. It's like, huh. Interesting.
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Oh.
You've come on behalf of Jandaline. I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talent. So I command you, deliver this parcel to Jean Lane with all speed. Okay.
Speed. As much as you can muster.
Speed of teleportation. Alchemist Guild leader is such a freak, I love him. Scrimp and save my family's photos. Only go out and encounter the ravings of a loon. It's like the calamity all over again. Lady, I think you are being a drama queen. And Noah died.
It happens.
Yep, he died real hard.
There's an ounce of compassion, you friend. I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade. For I am none other than Jean Lane, the is. Okay, good lord, calm down.
No, I believe in you eventually. Eventually you'll get it.
Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. I'm going to smack you with the hilt of my sword if you don't calm down. And as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Like, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment I've traveled beyond the void and returned to life as an embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Okay, yeah, it's adorable, but I don't know her. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Jadling, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn.
Well,
He would not look at a place in a Hildy quest.
Yeah.
And you are the one that I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you feel that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath.
Well, whenever you want to change your hairstyle, you can.
As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. Did he break something? My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such trouble. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell for the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. You couldn't get your hair, it was protected. Yeah. Okay. Jean shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Oh, Master Janling, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Oh yeah, he would fit perfectly in a Hildy quest. Esthetician now available. From hairstyle to color to face paint, it can create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like a change, Jandelin is your man.
So if you ever want to change any changes, go to the chest about in our house, and you can instantly change it.
Nice.
Also one in every inn room.
Yep, I recall seeing them. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of obvious what it was for, given the clear barbershop spiral.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the
A test of your reflexes.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, is he alive now?
Guess what happened this time?
What happened?
A fucking breaker flipped.
Oh, fun. I hate it when that happens.
So like lights and everything. I was like, oh fuck. And it's like windy as fuck outside. So I'm like, did a power line fall down? That would suck.
Thankfully, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Nope. Instead, you
Thankfully,
just had
it's not that bad.
yeah, just a minor inconvenience. Very annoying.
Yes.
Well, you have the chiming. You came back soon as Doc just finished the chest.
Came back to the start and finish, huh?
Doc just can now get a haircut whenever he wants.
Alright.
Haircut and face paint and all that.
Oh. And as you play the game, you can unlock new styles that weren't available at Tower Association.
Fun.
You can
Very
make it a
fun.
haircut and a facial.
Yeah, there's two that are pretty cheap
Phrasing.
at the Gold Saucer. I don't know if you'd want either of them though. Oh no, there's three. There's three that I think are pretty cheap at the
Mm.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to have options.
you can go get the afro.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good options in this game.
Unless you like long hair.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Well,
I have none.
There's some decent long hair options.
Yeah, but there's clearly a bias towards short hair.
That's because long hair chips.
I don't care. So do the fucking cat ears. So do the tails. I don't give a shit. Let stuff clip.
It's an MMO. Let it clip. It's gonna clip.
Frankly, I'd rather some of this stuff clip than the dumb solution they have of just hiding it, like for some of the things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like-
most of the new hairstyles are made by made by the contests, the hairstyle contests and stuff like that. And a lot of the stuff the chips doesn't really make it past the first round.
Gotta say, what they did to that one hairstyle was atrocious, though.
What one hairstyle? What they do?
It was like the wavy or whatever. Like, you see the concept art and like, oh, that's a really cool, and then you see what showed up in game, like, oh no. See if I can find it.
Can you find it?
We shall see.
But again, it's an MMO. Shit's gonna clip. I don't care.
We really don't.
Yeah, but the
Well, yeah,
popularity contest
it is very clear that there's a there's also it's just, at least in universe a bias for a certain kind of hair.
That is very unrealistic down there.
Oh, there's a new one. I see.
And I know. We can't even see any of the people down there from here.
I know, right?
Wait, where the fuck are you?
If it's sold
We're in
the
Linza.
actual saying that place would just be looking into a child of people.
Yeah. Yeah, like Zoogle said earlier, we just finished. I just finished the esthetician
You finished
quest.
together, huh?
Yes, the esthetician. I'm struggling with the word.
I forgot Noah's semen right now, so he has the VTuber mind.
Well, it's not even the VTuber mind. It's just I've been hanging out with Bird too much, and so
Yeah, that wavy one ended up
It
pretty
just
limp and
happens.
sad in game compared to the entry. They said the tighter waves / curls didn't work with the hair system, but if it was that far off, maybe pick another entry.
Alright, back to Rak'tika.
Yep.
Okay, I finally managed to track it down. Let me share it in,
also Darkus, can you toss a part of it?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
no. Yeah, I can't get getting fucking booted up for either internet purposes or for the fact that
yeah, here's the original. Here's the art for the, that inspired it.
hold on, let me.
And then,
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
The concept art looks a lot better. That just looks like you have wet hair.
yeah, it's not great.
That literally just looks like wet
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah. They really chopped the ball with that one.
indeed. Oh yeah, well now we need to go outside. Ah yes, the llama. Or llama, alpaca. Ah, same fucking thing.
Very close cousin species.
Yes. The alpaca. Look at you.
Watch out for the apocalypse.
Look at him. Lucky.
Precious. You're ruining the moment, Beatles. Fuck off.
Go away.
You guys ever seen the
Hello,
movie Llamageddon?
Beatles. Nobody likes.
No.
But I had to.
You should watch it sometime. It is a
What?
horrible movie, but it is funny.
What movie now?
Llamageddon.
Oh, it's this thing again.
It's one of those movies
Actually,
that's
with all four of us
so
here, we probably take
bad
care.
it's good.
Alex, May,
Eh.
tonight we got in hell.
You're doing it again.
With Alex here, we could probably do it.
Where is
Alex
Alex?
isn't here.
Alex is in the same zone as us.
In the
He's
same
on the
region.
other side of the map, though.
Why the fuck are you over there?
And he hasn't spoken, so I don't think he was saying he's here. I think they have to.
God damn it.
So yeah, I don't think we can.
God dang it, Bobby.
Nothing here. Miniphilia, what do you have to say?
Words and other things. Yeah, I've already been here, right?
Must be here somewhere.
Of that there can be no doubt.
Maybe a little doubt.
Hi, I love Lee. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Found it! Also, give me a moment. It's. I can feel the wind rushing through my AC unit over to me, and I don't put my jacket back on. It's windy as fuck outside, so it's windy as fuck outside, so it's cold, and the wind's going through my AC unit. And I don't want to take my AC unit out just to put it back in a couple days. So I'm just putting up with it being.
What do you mean it's cold?
It's windy as fuck.
Do we live on the same planet?
We don't live in the same state. I think you forgot that.
I still don't believe Minnesota's a real place.
We're gonna come down there, kidnap you in the winter, and bring you up here.
Yeah. In the dead of like January or February, like late January or early February.
Yeah. Hopefully we have a real winter, not like last year. I don't think I remember it getting below like -20 this last year.
Did you ever look?
I'm just gonna end up like Chad Nickerson and signing.
May, I'm gonna show you a picture so you understand.
Beautiful. That has to be it. You know, I could always said you were a man of many talents. And I didn't understand what he meant by that. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Hero she was.
Hey,
You should be your own hero.
be your own hero. Use the original Minphilia as inspiration, as a ruler, but be yourself.
Any ruler you should have is yourself of yesterday.
Well, as a goal, really. Like, in terms of, like, talent.
Yeah, that's
And then aspire
This
to
is
go
what we
beyond.
want you to experience.
Well, we are entering what was it? La Nina, I think. The Earth goes through this
Hell
thing
yeah.
called yeah. The Earth
About
goes through
time.
these things called
We're just gonna get
El
silly.
Nino and La Nina. El Nino is where the Earth gets, you know, the temperatures on average get higher, and La Nina is where they go lower.
It's the Gulf of Mexico, or no, it's not. Is it Gulf of Mexico or is it the other
That's
side?
the Gulf of America. Not
Fuck off
Mexico.
and die.
No. No.
No, that's a waste. Renaming that is a waste of taxpayer dollars. Stop it.
And it's literally only said in the government, not in the rest of the U.S.
Anyway,
There's an ongoing joke about it in WWE, so it's funny.
They won't
Either
make a
way,
joke about it.
the El Nino thing is because of where we are,
Yeah.
and because of how the weather is, it'll pull the Arctic, the polar weather from way up in the Arctic down to us.
yeah.
And then in summer we get the fucking hot air from the Gulf. That's why we get all the tornadoes. Because technically we're at the very top of Tornado Alley.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. That's right. It's interesting. It's weird to know that like tornadoes are uncommon in the rest of the world.
Note the chef, never go to Minnesota.
Notice up, you don't have a choice.
But yeah, like I've heard stories.
Instead of the you're going to Brazil meme, it's the you're going to Minnesota.
Come on, if it gets colder, we can show you the neat trick where if you boil water and throw it in the air, it freezes before it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard stories about people like coming to America and visiting like exchange students and such for like college and all that. And I remember one story. I remember one story about a I don't remember where she was from, but this one girl was curious of all the sirens around. So someone had to explain to her that those are tornado sirens. They're like, "What's a tornado?" So they had to explain what a tornado was.
Tornadoes aren't real. If you don't consent, they can't charge
I
you.
remember.
And apparently she had a full-blown panic attack.
Apparently they
Come on.
there's actually like a section of like northern Italy and Spain where they happen
Yeah, they're
fairly regularly too, but yeah, no, the middle of America is wild.
yeah. That's the main reason why we're so damn hard to invade.
Yes.
You come from one side, you have to deal with mountains. You come from the other side, you have to deal with deserts and then Tornado Valley.
It doesn't matter what direction you go, you're dealing with mountains.
Yeah, that is true. There are
Yeah.
mountains everywhere in America.
Fun fact, the Appalachia connects all the way through Greenland and up into like Iceland, I think.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's all the same mountain range.
Also,
I do find it hilarious that I remember a video saying that we should move our capital.
what,
'Cause, like-
Tornado Alley?
No, basically to the center of America.
Yeah, so roughly around Tornado Alley.
Roughly around there, yeah.
No,
And
I don't
for
want
the-
the politicians to be closer to me.
I mean, he was thinking more
Well,
of like
think
in a
about that.
strategic
Think about it this way.
sense, because where it's at now, it's open and defenseless. Because they just
Also,
pull up
It's
the
not fucking defenseless.
well,
They spend a lot of money defending it.
Yeah, yeah. Also, think of it this way, Alex. If they're closer, that means that they're within crusading distance.
I saw a post once that was like,
I
indigenous
prefer
people
them to be
should
far
never.
away where they can be easily ignored.
I saw a post once that was like, indigenous people should have never warned settlers about tornadoes. They should have just been like, yeah, those never happened until you showed up. Who knows how that would have turned out.
Anyway. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Amphilia, you're getting dangerously close to rolled up newspaper territory. I'm just telling you right now. You don't want to see what happens when it hit Mogul with that thing. We should hurry back to Slitherville. We're not the others are probably worried.
I think they were worried the moment we stepped out.
Eh.
Nice.
Alma Beetle. Oh, is they're attacking you. Ha! He turned around right at that moment and was like, oh, I see you, asshole.
Yeah. As they do. Gotta ruin the fun. DC's current defenses are that it's built on a miserable swamp and being there destroys morale.
You're not wrong, though. It's built on a miserable swamp, and it's also just built on a, it's just, in general, not just the area, but, like...
No, the streets laid out in a arcane sigil is what keeps it safe.
Thancred's returned.
Yeah.
He's gonna be grouchy.
Let's see. Well, out with it then. Oh, sorry. Think I can explain. Well, out with it then. She was with us. Relax.
Don't worry, Thancred, she was safe.
Thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. Well, honestly, it was probably easy. The hard part was actually finding the stone. Green on green. That shit's fucking annoying.
Hmm?
Anyway, here you go. All that is dark. You found it. Proceed with her services planned. These lost gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits under the sunless sea hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Syndicus, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Now his hands are on his head. Okay.
Well, he's no longer as nervous, so yeah.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness, Lothar the Blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Talia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please, go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceeding.
Alright.
Cyril and I learned much about the Night's forces while you were away, and we helped them recover the lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to, but they really needed our help. There were senators and as long as they're accompanying you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that the Vidar and Cyril have business with us. Is something the matter? Oh, the access don't have a second. Of course we'll go. You ain't held in the dark, right? Well, so we'll take care not to be that wrong. Between your early excursions and my patrol of the area for senators, hopefully Ishtola and Ryonji will be able to finish their work in peace. It's such a relief to know that everything is going to plan. I'll join you on the darker shore. Okay. Darker yet darker.
Good song. Good song.
That is a good song.
The remix is also really good.
Yes. God. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place the candle. That's an alchemical concoction. That's not the candle. That's the candle. Now we sit or stand. I don't know if we sit or stand here. We sit. No,
Or we stand.
They sit, we stand.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. You're always welcome.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Stars in the sky.
Very pretty. But also, you know, kind of,
Sad, tragic.
yeah.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow. to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to admit that.
Would have been nice.
Actually, I like the second one there.
Yeah.
You know I don't deserve such reverence. I should like to admit that. I don't think Beto would say that with a somber
You
face.
might not
I think he
deliver
would
her
have said
to
that
the
with a smile.
heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Well, I'll do my best to bring the night sky then.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Good thing that's what we're here for.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Oh, do we have a lead?
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh? What did you find out?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Alright.
Hopefully Estrella has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has a lit fire on the trailer that I would see kindled. Do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet?
Good question.
I have no doubt that I would find the contents of the tablet most informative. Okay. Okay, we'll talk to Stola. Jesus. Good. Yeah, that's you. Do it.
Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear.
there's like a shit-eating grin on Vidar's face when she mentions the word gift in that way. Yep.
Stirring up trouble.
Stirring up trouble, that's what we always do.
We don't even need to do it half the time.
Trouble finds us.
Yep. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. Curious. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition.
Oh. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is the method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. But provided we are able to decipher said instruction, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage.
The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes.
What can we find this monument?
Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherborough, in fact.
Slitter? That's
The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Why did the music just change to battle music?
because either May or Alex is fighting.
If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred and Bidar to assist me.
Alright. Before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
Yep, this time he's actually going to employ his Reaper arts and stay hidden, rather than bursting through the front door demanding everyone fight him.
You think? Alright, I'll stay here until your turn. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe.
Nothing will happen, we'll be fine. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. Everybody starts walking away right as the battle music picks up again.
Shit, are we under attack?
There it is.
Both sides.
The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and alert, and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victim of sins and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hand defending myself against such madmen. Oh, you gotta love it whenever people do the insane, thinking they're doing the right thing.
Fuck you. Can I help you?
You alright?
Hey, alright.
By the blessed dog. Thank goodness you are unharmed.
You would have run sooner, but we too had rather unwelcome visits from the children.
Oh, isn't that fun? You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies.
Well, I'm not
The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're
attack.
preparing for something. An attack, probably.
Yeah, an attack. Banker, we know it's an attack.
What else could it be? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But
Yeah,
perhaps
so probably an attack.
we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment.
What a mischievous plan. Like it. Give it a smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Is there anything we might be able to use?
We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Imagining Bidar just beehive in hand, just tossing it up and down like a basketball and then eating it.
Are you saying that Bidar would be a basketball player?
Or a shot put player.
From an outpost, from the outpost, and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, get the beehives and bring them back here. Two will suffice, I think. I know I did that. I'm very tired. Let's go! Oh, hey, I recognize this model. I've seen this model before.
Yeah, what could it possibly be?
Beehive. Smoke it, bomb it. Over there, over there. All the way over there. It'll be fun, I think. Fuck, sorry.
The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare?
Buzzing burlap sacks.
There you go.
This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir.
Hey, Darkus.
Yeah.
Is it us tomorrow, or is it the other one? I can never remember.
Let me double check real quick. It's us.
I want to check something as well.
What do you do?
I'm checking the quest log real quick because there's a. Oh, the quest rippings real quick because I'm. Okay. Yeah, because there's a cutscene that I want you to see,
I mean, I don't skip
and
them, so...
it's a cutscene that I know we can get to. What?
I said, well, I don't skip the cutscene, so...
I know. I wanted to see if it was a cutscene that we could get to tonight. And it absolutely is.
A beautiful plan.
The bag is still tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about for longer than we have to. Understandable.
Yeah.
The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear, but they so rarely ever are.
That'll be fine.
I never said they would be unkind for us.
Don't mind us on our stealthy mission on our loud-ass motorcycle. It's fine.
A horror knight.
Also grabbing the attention of every fucking mob in the overworld here.
Tomato.
Tomato!
Thank you.
Move quickly before any of the children.
As you say that, a child walks up.
That's fine.
Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yeah. The big gaping hole on the side of the wall.
A bit far, perhaps. We should be able to toss the bag through there. And here's where the basketball scene comes in. I've been practicing my three-pointers.
I'm bad at basketball, but even that should be good doable for me.
Yeah, we should probably loosen the ropes before getting closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. That you on us? Oh, come on, let me throw at least one. Come on. That should do. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders!
It's a shame that we didn't get a reference to the Wickerman.
Not the bees!
Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from the posts.
If you should come close to children, I'll see that any sides of straw are concealed. Beyond that, I'll create a distraction to buy each children more time.
Oh, we can create the distraction if need be.
Should anyone get past me and force you to guard her. Fair enough.
Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. You never know. Better safe than sorry.
We'll be performing heavy stealth.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get the feeling you enjoy the idea of me loafing about bored in the shadows.
Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you three are ready.
Rolled up newspaper. looks at Stola. Go on, I'll be right behind you. Beneath us?
I actually don't know.
This is up top. Oh god, the other way, I see. Right. Fuck you, Vampire Vine, nobody likes you.
I'm sure other Vampire Vines like them.
Get him all together. All together.
So, do you want
One of the
to
buttons, right?
do you want a stealth or heavy stealth? Heavy stealth it is.
There you go. There you are. You are now part of the darkness. Damn you, Darkus!
What?
You pulled them too far away.
Ah. Curious room.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Well, that looks that's interesting.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Touch Stella.
I mean, you're the one who ran in here. I was following you.
You didn't have to follow me.
No, but I wanted to. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in.
Now you go in there.
Bum, bum, bum.
No bum for you. No humming. Oh,
Cut it, seen it.
You're not the boss of me.
you're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of. God damn it! Fuck you for putting that in my head.
I don't even know what that is.
The only reason I know what that song is because of a show called Malcolm in the Middle.
Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. I'd not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can.
Are you ready for first-person shooter again? Drunken mural. The mural appears to be very old. The ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their companion, their
I
comrades,
want the other way.
from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Very interesting.
Oh, hi, Artie.
If Artbert's here, does he still see him?
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
Doesn't see anything.
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
She is blind, yes.
We'll throw a fish at you.
You know.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Yeah.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Sorry.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Honestly, I probably would like to go with that one.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
You have to see my distraction. We're successful.
Yep, and our heavy stealth
Yes,
worked
your
wonders,
distraction
too.
and our heavy stealth.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Lyda, soon, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Oh, had ancient of heroes. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future.
Ba, 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 ba. And other ones.
What the fuck? Zoogle just zipped across the screen, almost glitchy.
I know, that's just how it is sometimes.
An unwanted proposal.
Oh, fuck.
Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest for a while. And Thancred as well. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. That was very delayed.
You're delayed.
Lord.
You teleported, and then like a second later it popped up. Oh, blue quest. I know, my Wi-Fi needs to...
But I feel
The Great Deceiver.
Garulia's nature has gotten the better of him.
Oh, do that one.
Yep. Valen is gravely concerned for a friend. Say, aren't you Cyril? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinford. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to go talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it.
You're saying you need what? Where is it? So you're saying you need an investigator?
As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Cyril. I mean, clairvoyance, I shouldn't be surprised, so... Shh, no one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent.
A great serpent?
It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkin Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. I'd be careful. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands that I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Cyril, to be the savior of Slitherball.
He has been chosen by the troll.
So this is why you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. I mean, they admit he's had a gift of clairvoyancy, so...
I feel his mind is beyond saving.
Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have been commune with the will of the star or some such nonsense. It's more of an echo, but... Valen, please, we're in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began these talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. When I say it bodes ill, I don't mean for the woods, I mean potentially for him. Yes, Quinfoot, whatever you say. You want me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinfoot, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. I can help. Let's get to it. Have gone far. Choice location, okay.
Choice location.
Over there, I think I see him.
Hey, when you're finished with that.
I'm beginning to grow tired of this game. Enough, Quinfoot. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen. Now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes.
Bear witness.
Behold,
to
the
the
divine
true
protector
power
of
of the
Rak'tika,
ultimate weapon.
the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the great serpent. I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. No, it's
Why?
a serpent. Please tell me you're joking.
It's very serpent-like.
It's a rotund serpent, but still a serpent.
It's a chonker.
Yes, it is a very chonker. Do not be jealous, Val. The Will of the Woods works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance.
It's to save ya.
Well, now that that's there, I have to.
You have to what?
The white serpent. The great white Tsuchinoko. Great serpent of Ronka. Ski. He seems to be serious about this. Hey, don't doubt the great serpent. I have a great serpent myself. The great white Tsuchinoko. He's enamored with his new companion.
Yes.
O great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me the strength to defend Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the great wood. Scream! I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport him? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a serpent?
Like
Like a snake?
A snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I feel I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great One, be they beasts or sin eaters. Now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guests into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks in his Slither's bow, hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. Just shove it in a sack, sure.
Put it in
I
a sack.
would do no such thing.
It's the equivalent of putting it in
and dry,
a dog kennel.
And most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine.
We need a dog terrier.
Listen, Cyril, the fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we've no choice but to help.
The fate of the world rests on your shoulders.
I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. 150 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be
You
wary
must
of attacks
transport
from
the Great
enemies, which will
Serpent.
sap your strength.
The straight serpent.
Tread carefully, sir. I will follow shortly after.
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Clearly the most important. Okay, Alex, you scared the shit out of me there. I thought I attracted the attention of something.
Don't worry, if you attract the attention to something, you'll have another. There'll be another serpent to attend you. If I can find my way out of this goddamn place. Oh, never mind, you're out of here.
Just wandering through the middle here. It's like, don't mind me, don't mind me. It's like, what's in the bag? Ah, it's nothing important. Don't worry about it. Wait, am I in the wrong area? I think I'm in the wrong area. Or is it in the back? Nope. Okay, so I need to go to the other one.
Uh-oh. Stola and Orangea like, what the fuck are you carrying? Why?
Don't worry about it. You should be safe for now, at least.
Come on
Let's have
now,
another look at the
Orianji should be
Great
familiar with
Serpent.
prophecies. He should know.
If Mother finds out about this, no shadow will be dark enough to hide from her wrath. Are you kidding me? This thing is absolutely harmless.
That's adorable.
Harmless, so it's the Great Serpent is the savior of everyone.
Yeah,
it's
that's
still
why it's
harmless.
harmless. It's only harmful to our enemies.
It's not even harmful to the enemy. The harm that it brings to the enemy, to any enemy, is just like us. We are the harm. I'm not here to support the violence. I am
the violence. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast. Beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 of the Gospel of Quinford. What the fuck are you talking about? Pay him no mind.
He's writing his own gospel.
He's merely referring to his dream diary. Last time, it's not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? How can I remind me of it every day? And you continue to doubt me, but soon you will see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all the Great Wood from oblivion. Sure. Adorable. What have we gotten ourselves into? I did say it was ill omens. It's just ill omens for his mental state, I think.
Alright. I'm probably gonna hop off here.
Yeah.
I'm at my energy limit.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner and then head to bed as well.
Yeah, this like I said, this week's been fucking rough. So
this month has been rough.
Well, fun. It's multi-section stream. Anyway, I'm gonna catch you later, guys.
Yep. Have a good one.
I'll see you later.
Yep. See ya.
Well, thanks everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up. Make sure to share it around, because every view and interaction does help bring my channel one step closer to being a full-time thing. Feel free to follow over on Twitch as well. Get me on that path to affiliate. That way I can take a little bit of the edge off of my financial issues. And then start slowly transitioning to doing streaming and YouTube more full-time. But in the meantime, let's see who I can raid over on Twitch. Because YouTube doesn't have a raid system. See. You know what, let's raid Yomi Quinley. She is currently in the middle of a subathon to get funds so that she can move into her own place. So let's raid the adorkable Glad Scientist. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one. Oh yeah, make sure also to go follow Novomancer as well. You'll find his username in the profile, or not profile, but the you'll find the username to his profile in the title. I can English, I promise.